Here I am on the second channel, completely abandoned it for like a year straight, and yet here we are, back at it again. I'm not expecting it. Hold on. There we go. I just had to silence the stream for myself. But I am back. I'm not expecting anyone to really return because this is going to be a long one. But we are doing the entire West Coast main line from London, Euston, all the way to Carlisle. Means. So we got trapeze already here. And apparently you said means, but you said metal. There's something missing. I don't know why it translates itself to means. But I guess I'm called means now. So I went ahead and checked out how long it would take from London Euston to Carlisle. Checking on, according to Advanti West Coast, the fastest possible journey that is possible on this route will take 3.5 hours. And since half of that journey is going to be in the 1980s, we're probably going to end up being going to be taking around 4 to 4.5 hours, since we have to deal with older stock once we get to Crewe. But that isn't going to stop me, nor is it going to stop. It's not going to stop me from streaming. So let's hope it picks up the game. There we go. Let me just disable this. Okay, everything looking sweet. Oh, Trapeze is on the stage, and you know what? I might as well have a guest over to make it a little bit more exciting.
Hello.
Good day, Mr. Trapezoid. You have so far been the only one. Huh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're gonna be here all evening.
I don't know about this.
But yeah, I'm gonna let's stop fucking around. I'm gonna start off with the first section of the route, London Euston to Milton Keynes. I'm gonna stream it on Discord as well, so you don't have to deal with stream delay.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just
That's the reason I joined.
And I'm gonna do it with Pendolinos, with the fastest trains possible. But sure, we'll do 390-1. And we are going to start on... Oh, here you go. The 9:14 London Euston to Glasgow Central service. How about that?
Is it like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.?
9 a.m.
Guys.
So we're gonna start in the early. We're gonna start in the morning because I don't really want to ride during the night. Because I do want to see a little bit of Carlisle. Wait, am I in Milton Keynes? No, I am in London Euston. Okay. Here we go. There's no turning back from here.
I've got no idea what you're doing. I do not know how a cab works.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah, temporary. This needs to be turned off. Then I need to turn off DSD, AWS, Vigilance, and not that. I'm not really that familiar with the...
Me neither. I don't even know what any button does. I am a train fan, but not that kind of train fan.
You know, I mean, you're not gonna be driving them.
No, but I would like to learn how to.
Turn this on. Wait, where's the TWS? There should be a TWS.
What does that mean?
That... Oops. There we go. That would usually normally turn on my regular AWS. But... I don't know where it currently is. Maybe... that? I don't know. I think I fixed it now. Tilt not available?
Hopefully.
Oh, I just needed to let it wait. Okay, we're gonna do this. There we go. And we are ready to depart. Doors are closed.
Vanti with goes.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This stinky, stabbing hellhole.
And arrive at midnight.
Pretty much. And yeah, if now I think I've okay. Now I should have AWS officially enabled. Let me increase. There we go.
Whatever that means. Hauptausstärke or however that is spelled.
That was just me increasing the volume a little bit.
That's how volume is called in Germany.
I mean that's how main volume.
Oh yeah, because Haupt.
Yep.
German learning with metal pedal interface.
Oh yeah, we love it. This is so weird knowing I've been on this exact service.
In real life?
Yep.
I was not.
I will have to say the Pendolino was actually really nice. I like riding on the Pendolino. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The last stretch to Glasgow though was pretty sufferable because it was in a night and I never knew where I was.
I've never been to UK, but the Pendolino is also in Poland for viewers that don't know. Not this kind of one. It's like ED250 maybe. Is that how it's called? And I also enjoy it.
Yeah, you guys also got your very own Pendolino.
Yes.
And I'm like, wait, how fast do your Pendolinos go?
Good question. Let me research. Oh yeah, that is ED250. The maximum speed, the top speed of our ED250 is 250 kilometers an hour, but I'm pretty sure that most of the Polish rails are 160 kilometers, so it cannot hit its top speed, like ever.
It can go 250, meanwhile the ICETs can only reach 230. God damn.
Well, aerodynamics, that word is hard.
I guess it's a mix of aerodynamics and just Germany being stupid with the ICET, deciding, oh yeah, it should be a slower train.
Yeah. Talk about Poland, how idiotic it is for not like all of our rails are 160. The Pendolino cannot go faster. Bitch. Oh, I shouldn't fire here. The stream. I'm sorry.
The network.
I don't know when I get you.
I don't even care if this is not an original idea. I'm doing it anyway for my own entertainment. This isn't really meant to take any. This isn't even meant to like be an original idea. It's just me experiencing a West Coast mainline service.
Yes. Metal can do whatever he wants.
Yes, this isn't even for money, so I don't even know. It's literally just made for fun.
Yes.
And I'm okay. According to my YouTube, this guy just said this is not an original idea and just instantly dipped.
Yeah. You just wanted to, put hate on you, and that's it. He wanted to make you sad, but you are not sad.
I just find that funny, bro. They did not even have the attention span to wait up for a reaction.
Yes. Children these days.
I mean, I find it kind of ironic. This guy's called the Networker, but has a flirt as a profile picture.
Sure.
Oh, anywho. Yeah. Goodbye, London. We're never seeing you ever again.
Unless you decide to play the game again in a few days.
If I dare to play another London route, like, no. I don't have. I totally don't want to go on those London Overground lines.
So, of course, I have to ask: is there Poland in this game?
Surprisingly, there's no Poland.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
It truly is a country that is a big want for definitely you and me. I want to drive Polish trains. Come on, it's not even that far-fetched already. They got Czechia recently, and
Now, if they can have czeskie drachy, they can have PKP. Like, I'm sorry, Poland also goes to Czech.
true. We need Polish trains. We need more Eastern European representation in general.
Yes.
I know there's that other train simulator.
Like Russian subway.
But there's still so many cool
No,
things.
Yes.
Like, imagine what would be a realistic route? I guess Warsaw Poznań.
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 Definitely a good route is Gliwice to Gdynia Główna, which is also operated by the Polish Papelino.
Oh, so that would make a lot of sense.
Yes. Also Bielsko-Biała Główna, which is close to Gliwice, because basically there's this Silesian region, and there are like a billion quintillion cities right next to each other, like Gliwice, Bielsko-Biała Główna, Dąbrowa Górnicza, and all that shit. This is basically the huge industrial district of actually land of Poland. It's not a district at this point; it's a land, Silesian area, and there are like a lot of trains, and yeah, there's a lot of routes to there. So, like,
Yeah.
and a lot, like I've seen a lot, like a shit ton of trains going from Łódź Fabryczna to also Gdynia Główna. They're like 10 or if not 12 services every day on that route. Via Warsaw. So you got Łódź, Warsaw, what else is there? Tczew, and then you go to Gdańsk and then Gdynia.
Okay, that definitely sounds like a very diverse route that they should absolutely add.
Yeah, you go east, then you go northwest, and then you go north.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy going through those routes, especially because I enjoy this region called Żuławy Wiślane. I'm gonna translate it. there's this Vistula fence, or like Vistula delta of Vistula River. If you're even wondering what that means, it's like very it's beautiful because it's like flat lands, like flat fields of, I don't know, it could be a farm or it could be just simply grass, and it's like, wow, that is breathtaking scenery right there. The delta of the Vistula River is absolutely gorgeous, and Metal knows me, and he knows that I do not necessarily like Poland. I keep calling it Yutan. I'm just saying Poland for the viewers to understand. Like, I may not like Poland, but I like the views sometimes.
Yeah.
Geschwindigkeitseinstellung. So like some settings.
Yeah, that's the speedometer pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Dictating my speeds. Wait. It's a long boy.
Yes. Can you be a passenger here?
If you could theoretically be a passenger?
Yeah, I like
You can. I think it's called journey mode.
Maybe. I don't know. I never played that game before.
I'm actually not sure, but I know you can definitely. Yeah, you can just go into like into free roam and just hop on random trains and just sit on them and just enjoy the scenery while you're at it. A couple of lag spikes. That should be fine though. I really wish we would have something like this, but for Germany. Like, it would be really cool if we could do the entire Hamburg to Munich service. Think about it.
There's no Germany in this?
There is German. There's a bunch of German routes, but there's no very long, continuous set of DLCs that create like a really long, realistic corridor.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, Hamburg Munich would be pretty awesome since we already have Kassel-Würzburg, which is like a really long section already. You would just need, I think, Kassel to Hannover, Hannover to Hamburg, and then Würzburg to Nuremberg. Nuremberg-Ingolstadt is already being made, and then you would need Ingolstadt-Munich, and then you would already have like the full route.
Ah, I see.
Like, that sounds fun. I want to do that with a regular ACE. Come on, DGG. Or even better, you add Berlin. Because there's still no Berlin in this game. Stuck in Train Simulator Classic. Right. Enough blabbering. We are now about to reach our first stop, Watford Junction.
Yes, we are.
Oh, that was pretty quick. One out of, I don't know how many stations we're gonna stop.
Like, probably a lot. But it's with the Pendolino service too, so maybe a little less than usual.
But halfway we need to time travel.
How?
You will see.
Okay, I will see.
Okay, can I stop correctly?
You can do it.
Oh, that's a stop. I call that as a clean stop. Not super clean. It's just clean.
You did stop at the marker correctly. What kind of driver is that?
This is Patrick.
Patrick, okay.
He is a very seasoned train driver. Has been here on the rails.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes, Patrick. Mayonnaise is an instrument.
Yes.
Oh wait, we're stuck here for 3 minutes. Holy. And also, the lag spikes are not helping. Let's see what Watford has to offer. Is this stadium somewhere? I don't think they did they model the stadium somewhere? Anywhere? I don't think
Probably not.
I don't think there's. I don't know. I haven't really been on this route often. I've only been mostly on the northern section, because the northern section is just, in my opinion, a lot more interesting to drive than the southern section.
I see.
Now, what do we think of these double-decker buses?
They are W. I would love to ride one day, but I do not have the money to go to London.
Why would you? Berlin also has a bunch of double-deckers.
Never mind. I suppose I could go to Berlin.
Yeah, Berlin, and they got big ones. They don't have these 2 axles, they got 3 axle big boys.
Triple decker. When?
That's a Harry Potter thing. It probably will stay as a Harry Potter exclusive.
No.
Not much you can check out. It's kind of sad. But hey, let's what do we got here? We got a oh god. So here we have a very, very nice, very perfectly fitting southern service in the north of London.
Great. The 377. My favorite.
Yes, 377.
I like it.
I don't know what Southern was thinking with this service. This is literally north of London. Up.
I mean, it has to go somewhere in order to go south, right?
I mean, it got London Victoria as its main terminus, so I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't even know where Victoria is.
It's in the south of London.
Was that 350?
Yeah, these are 350s.
Ooh, I got some knowledge. I got some Roblox knowledge.
Oh yeah,
Roblox helped me. SDR, my beloved.
SCR has helped you a lot with the 350s. We're gonna be seeing a lot of these in the section till crew. And there's even another one. Holy moly, the traffic here is crazy. My theory is that since I have all the West Coast mainline routes, all the 350 variants are now layered onto this route, meaning we'll see a ton of these.
Okay.
So that's gonna be fun. But let's get out of here. This is quite a laggy station. Okay, he wants to race, I see. This guy wants to race.
He gonna win.
Now you think just because he has a faster acceleration doesn't mean we're gonna overtake this boy.
I mean, yeah, he did get a head start, but
he's on though. He's on though. If he wants to race, he gets a race. Just letting him know.
Full throttle.
I am already on full throttle. And our next station will be the disgusting town of Milton Keynes.
How many stops are there?
In Milton Keynes?
Yes.
There's only going to be one stop in Milton Keynes, and that's it.
No, I mean, No, you misunderstood. How many stops on the entire route?
On the entire route? That's a good question because basically we are right now on the section London to Milton Keynes, and from there we're going to route hop onto Trent Valley, which we will continue from there, and that's basically how it's going to work. So this would theoretically be the last station of this DLC, but we're gonna go into the next DLC, and Marius is here saying hello, which gets translated into find Marius, find.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and Fez is in the is in the stream.
I'm not watching the stream.
Yeah, he's just he's on the stage. Where's that 350 again? Where are we?
Did we see?
Oh wait, this is where it connects to. Oh, there it is! There's that little sucker.
Come on, overtake it!
I think it's slowing down because it needs to stop at the upcoming station.
Good.
Yeah, see, it's slowing down. We're faster than you.
Yay.
And we have he wasn't even able to reach the station, so we were even faster.
So long, sucker.
So long, 350. Go do your regional service while we get to do our shiny high-speed service. I say high-speed, this thing can only go 125 miles.
Isn't that the standard express service?
For Britain, for Britain, this is the highest possible speed. It's 125 miles, which is basically 200 kilometers, but as a certified Deutsche, that's kind of slow for a major intercity service. I know, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled with my 300 kilometer per hour sections.
You do have those ooh, wow.
Yeah,
What I like to say.
Leipzig-Nuremberg has 300, Cologne-Frankfurt has 300, and that's about it. I think. And Marius is boring himself to death. Well, at least you have something to watch now. An entire West Coast mainline run, which will take us 4 hours. Ooh, laggy. What's going on? What makes the station so laggy? Oh, another 350. Man, we should have done a counter to how many 350s we were gonna see.
There were like 4 at that station. 1 we were racing, and then the 5th.
I think so.
No. Okay. Let it be 6.
Yeah, we'll make it 6. So start up with 6, and then you're gonna continue from there, and let's see how many 350s we'll see till crew. Because at crew we have to do something weird. We have to commit a crime. Good stuff. I'm actually curious, how long is the West Coast Main Line?
Can I track you on Train Tomorrow 6 or something?
Sadly, you cannot track me to where I am.
No. So
Yeah,
there's no, like, I don't know, airplane radar or something.
No, there's something, not something like that for Transform, which would be it would be an awesome feature though. It would be an awesome small little feature.
Yes.
Just imagine just how you know, you could just like spy where you are currently on the TSW map. You could just track how far you got. I mean, the best thing you could do is look at a West Coast mainline map, and you can like look at which station we are approaching.
That's what I just did. I found a map on the there we go.
Oh, hello, Joshua Summers. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't expecting. We have 3 concurrent viewers. That is a lot better. That's a lot. That's a record so far. This is not normal. Keep in mind, I haven't done anything on this second channel for like a year straight. Over a year, actually. So yeah. Since we're on the topic of Hello Pendolino, speaking actually of the second channel, what am I going to do in the future? Of course, the train reviews are still gonna come. I actually have plans to do a BR44 Talon 2 review. That's what I wanted to say. So 442, we'll probably get a review video soon when I get to actually get some more footage of it, because I need some more footage. The U1 review is going to get completely remastered, and it's going to be all in one single video, so every station in one big video. And that's pretty much all I have planned so far. There might be a couple smaller things I want to do, like TSW streams or small little videos talking about current events that are happening in Berlin.
Excuse me for a second.
Okay, you are excused. That's pretty much the plan. For the second channel. I still haven't done much on the main channel though. I mean, I am currently working. Age restricted like the DDLC stream. True. Honestly, I can see YouTube age restrict this stream because I say Milton Keynes the wrong way. I can see that genuinely happen. Because if you say something the wrong way, you'll get age restricted, and that's the second freight train we're gonna see. Oh boy. I just know this is gonna get age restricted. These 4 hours we're definitely gonna get age restricted at some point, knowing YouTube moderation. But also knowing YouTube moderation is probably gonna happen the same with the DDLC stream, where I simply appealed, and my appeal got accepted, surprisingly. Like, W YouTube for once, actually doing correct moderation. Gotta give them props to age restrict my video because it was falsely flagged. So I guess please continue like this, YouTube, for like everyone else, and then YouTube's going to be in its golden age, a new golden age. And this water is definitely not going to be enough. I'll definitely need to get some more one at some point. It's almost empty. Holy heck. I've like drinking what, like 4 liters already today? I'm drinking way too much. I need to stop drinking water. But here I am drinking more. Let me see what the ping means. There's still a ping on my Discord. What is this? Oh, it's on a server I don't really care about. So 13 miles remaining. This station is literally in the middle of nowhere. So how has everyone been? You know? I haven't asked that yet, since we got a little bit of a viewer base. A really tiny viewer base, but a viewer base nonetheless. Which I'll take. I was expecting barely anyone to be in this stream, since this is literally out of nowhere. Excuse me for my burping. You're gonna hear that a lot. There's a red signal. I don't really like that. Not a big fan of that. Oh wait, never mind. It turned green. I'm dumb. What a nice, beautiful dead farmland. Look at that. There's nothing growing on that. Absolutely nothing. All of it has already been chopped away. I wonder if that's like dynamic or something. Like if you do it a little bit, or if you do the servers a little bit like later or earlier, there might actually be some crops growing. Like that could be cool. Having the different harvesting seasons represented in this game to just change the scenery just that tad bit. You know? Spitting ideas here. Potential ideas. Okay, where are we? You know what? I'm actually curious. Where are we now? So long, boy. Oh, Layton. We have reached to Layton Buzzard. If Trapez was here, he would definitely just scream Layton City reference. But he is not here, so we cannot hear any SER fanboy. Which is a bummer, because that would have been a bit of entertainment. We'll need a lot of that for our super long journey. We're already at 42 minutes in the stream. Holy. That time passed by really quickly, because we're about to reach Milton Keynes in 7 miles. And that would just declare the first section to be over. 1 out of 4. One of them being a 108-mile long section. So, yeah. I'm actually not even aware how this route hopping feature is gonna work out, because how we're supposed to get this exact train in the route hopping. Since I know you have to get off and travel, like walk into a certain point of the station to route hop. Which just sounds stupid. I thought it was just like a little button that you could press that would just take you to the next route instantly. But, I guess we'll just see. I've never really used route hopping, so first time, man, first time. And if I don't like it, we'll have to use the lazy approach and just use the simple menu. Because we love the menus. Good old-fashioned menus. So 5 miles, not doing terrible. Okay, that's perfect. I'm getting intrusive thoughts looking at this button. Big and red, and I want to press it. I just want to press it, just one time. Just one time. I just want to press it. What was this? Incident recorder healthy? Huh. let's hope the next section will be a lot less laggy, because there's a couple of lag spikes, and I don't really like the lag spikes. Okay, I was just wondering. I was curious. I thought the stream wouldn't get to 1080p, but I did. It's just that my stream that is running in YouTube Studio is in 480p, which is fine. It's only small, and the chat is more important than how it looks. But since I can set it to 720p, it should be able to reach as well. I haven't really done anything on the second tab for a while. You should definitely press the red button. Oh, you want me to press that big juicy red button? I pressed the big red button. Wait, did I just break the train? Oh yeah, I think it needs to come to a standstill before I can drive it again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have abruptly stopped due to an emergency brake test. We'll be driving now. Excuse us for this little delay. We are literally like 5 minutes ahead of schedule anyway, so there's even not even a point. This is made intentionally to get back on time. We don't want to be too early, okay? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be at their station too early. Then you'll need to wait. Ugh. Who wants to wait at a train station because they're early? You always want to wait at a train station because you're late. That's the norm. At least here in Germany, it's the norm. That's probably not going to change for the near future. Although I have to say, the train journeys I had with Deutsche Bahn were pretty pleasant. I will have to say that. I guess we could just keep cruising on this speed because Milton Keynes is right there. I can see it from here. Look at that, and we are 4 minutes ahead of schedule, even with that emergency brake. Isn't that fantastic?
It is fantastic. I have arrived.
Ah, you're back. Perfect time, because we just finished our first section.
Yes, I see it on the map. London, Euston, Watford, Junction, and Milton Keynes Central. The next station is Northampton, I assume. Or Rugby.
Yeah, I think it's Rugby, though.
Yeah, there is like a split between the stations.
Oh yeah, I think we're doing Rugby. Okie dokie, first section cleared.
Okie dokie, everything.
We tested out our emergency brakes. They were just fine. And I guess there isn't really. I guess we'll just wait till it tells me that, oh, you've completely finished the service. Would you like to be on foot? Because I would like to be on foot. I would like to route up.
Actually, what is our finishing station? Is it Preston?
Our finishing station is Carlisle.
Oh yeah, oh my god, the Scotland border, oh my god.
Yeah, we're going to the border to Scotland. Maybe if I'm funny, we'll also do a bit of Cathcart Circle action. Okay.
Zum freien Spiel zurückkehren.
Yes. Because I want to get out of here. Wait.
Why is the train moving?
Hey! Hey! Let me out of here! Oh, wait.
Was that
Uh,
supposed to happen?
you have fun there. You'll just get fresh air. Yes.
Was that supposed to happen?
Yes. This was meant to happen. This is all going to plan. Trust me.
Definitely.
Okay, where is
Definitely.
the stairwell? I need to. Or was I meant to go up? Ah, I think this is the route hopping. Right here. Yes. West Coast Mainline crew to Milton Keynes. We'll do the full timetable.
Wait. Route 2. Wait, so are you going from the north?
Yeah, no. Wait, did it?
Because
it was crew.
it says it was crew nach Milton Keynes. So are you starting at crew?
No, we're at Milton
No,
Keynes.
never
We're
mind.
fine. We're fine.
Okay.
I guess we'll
Yeah.
just wait for our train. That's a Houston service. It's a Milton Keynes service. Apparently,
Kartoffeln.
I collected a potato. I collected another potato. Another potato. What do we have here? Where's my Glasgow service? Wait. Where actually is my service? I think it was platform run, right?
Check the PIDS in the main building, maybe.
I mean, if I don't see anything here. Wait, Liverpool? No.
Liverpool.
I need
Crew,
a.
this is the one.
I need to pick up
Platform 5. This is the one you're.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, it said crew.
10:23. I guess. Wait, what time is it? 9:55.
What are you supposed to do?
I was. Wait. Wait. He said.
Arrive
He said platform 6. You say platform 6? That is the 10:15 to Liverpool. We did a Glasgow service. Let me check the main state.
What was that passenger? Did you teleport away?
I think I launched her to another plane of Earth.
Tell a trusted adult about your train. Are there seriously no PIDS?
I think we have to do it the good old-fashioned way with the menu, because this clearly does not work like it's intended to be.
Yes.
Because my service was supposed to be at 9:55. So yeah, we just finished this section right here, so we're gonna do Milton Keynes to crew. In the full timetable, Pendolino. It's this one. And it was the 9th... Wait, Liverpool Lime Street? Where's my service?
Maybe search.
Wait, maybe it's the 10 to... No, not Edinburgh. Manchester Piccadilly? Wait. Glasgow.
Are you going to crew or Glasgow?
I mean, the train that I selected from West Coast Mainline South starts from London and goes to Glasgow, which would make the full route. I guess. Yeah, I guess we're doing this one. 1344. We're time travelers now.
But you're going to start again from London Euston.
Oh, wait, no, not I don't want to go from Stanford. I want to go from Milton Keynes. Wait, maybe that's the wrong. Maybe it was the wrong train. Maybe the other variant has it. Birmingham New Street, London Euston to Birmingham New Street. London Euston.
That is strange.
Wait, maybe it's this one? No, it's also from Stanford for some reason. London Euston to Glasgow Central. The 6:15 service? That one goes. Wolverhampton. Wait. I guess we're going to Liverpool Lime Street? And from there we can hop onto another train that goes to Crewe?
I mean, I suppose.
Edinburgh. Right here, Manchester Piccadilly here, from Milton Keynes to Crewe, with stops at Stanford and Crewe. Yeah, we'll do this one. I guess we'll just do this one. Oh yeah, right. Which head code? Yeah, you're smart. Right. Right. We can find the exact head
My
code. Discord. Wait, stream files?
No. It was only for me. Everything froze for me for a second. I don't know how.
Oh, I see. We had a big boy. No, not that one. I think we did the dash one. Ah, here it is. 9S55. 9S55.
There it is.
Oh wait! I think it doesn't go through the West Coast Main Line section that we originally wanted. So it starts at Milton Keynes and splits off to the left instead of to the right, which we want. So I guess we're just gonna ignore that and keep that in mind for the next section. It won't even matter because the next section we'll have to commit a crime. So yeah, let's just do that one section I did, that one service that I said we're going to do. Yeah, this one from London Euston to Manchester Piccadilly, 8:02. I guess that's like the most realistic thing we're gonna do. Well, ladies and gentlemen, due to some technical difficulties, we're going to Manchester Piccadilly now for some reason. Skill issue.
Yes. And I have to excuse myself for one more moment because I need to do my toilet duty.
Okay. And would you look at that? We are on the exact same platform we ended, so it's like nothing. So it's like we actually did just change platforms. Okay, I don't care about all that. We're just gonna enable all of our stuff. Then we need to turn on this. And acknowledge this. Wait for that. Oh. We are already departing. Well, that was quick. Off we go to Manchester Piccadilly. That is definitely not going to matter. Definitely not bugged about that, but whatever. We're on the Trent Valley line now, so we're gonna continue. Let's just say we originally were just going to Manchester Piccadilly the whole time. Now that is what I call a distance, 78 miles to our next station. So we're gonna be on the rails for a while till the next station. And I mean for a while. This is like an hour long. This is like over an hour long section from what I saw. Like 1 hour and 3 minutes was this journey. So poof. Let's see how we're gonna do.
And I'm back.
Oh, you are back. And we just left Milton Keynes. And oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Now we're Correct, with the lights as well.
So where are we exactly?
We just left Milton Keynes. It's now gonna be.
Okay.
We're gonna be on the rails for the next 80 miles, or around that, like roughly 80 miles.
The next station is Stafford. Okay, where is Stafford? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep,
Wow. That's a lot.
we're doing a big jump.
Oh. Yes. So you're going to Stafford, and then after that you're going to Crewe. And are you going to terminate at Crewe or at Manchester?
We're gonna terminate at Crewe for this service, because the Manchester.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
Manchester's even in TSW. Wait, no, right, Manchester Airport Link. Just remembered Manchester Airport
Wow.
Link, but that doesn't connect to the
Wow.
West Coast Main Line, so.
Yeah. At Crewe, and then you're going to go probably to Preston,
Yep,
Oxenholme Lake District, and then Carlisle.
yep, and that will be the end of this TSW journey.
We've been here for an hour.
Yep, we have officially reached the 1 hour mark, and we aren't even halfway.
Well, I will have to leave.
No, that's
Since
fine.
It's been an hour. Yes, and I'm gonna have my food soon. But yes, it was very enjoyable. Depending on how long it'll take you to get to the next station or like end the line, I would probably be interested in joining back. But for now, I have to excuse myself. Yes.
Okie dokie then. Go eat good tonight, because I won't be eating anything. Unless I am.
Okay.
Unless I want a quick snack or something, even though we don't even have anything snack related.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna go eat, you can just leave the train going like it is. You don't have to control it.
The safety systems will crash out at me. I already know it.
Well, then turn them off. What's stopping you?
Literally nothing. So,
Nothing is happening. Okay, now I really have to.
yeah, okay. Goodbye, trapezoid. We'll hopefully see you again. Now let's actually check out the map. So we started off roughly here. Yeah, here, so we're started. And our next station is all the way there. Holy moly. That's a gap we need to overtake. And we're going too fast. That is a big distance, and I see a red signal up ahead. I don't like that. Never mind. It's green now. It's green. We are good. What do we have here? Yeah. Doesn't seem that interesting. We have here. Information, thingy bobs. Emergency equipment. Use track circuit operating clips first to protect the line. Whatever, whenever I'll need that. I'll just watch a YouTube tutorial to figure that out. Wait, there's another red big button. I have to fight my urges this time. I already know what happened before. Even though we were super on time. I gotta control myself. We're not gonna press that other big red button. That thing sends me to hell. Yes. Yes, that's my excuse for not pressing the big button. Let's turn that on. I write AC. Yeah, cold. I'm trying to set it to cold. A lot of good stuff I see. What is this? Train length reminder. This train consists of 11 vehicles and is fitted with selective door operating equipment, which applies automatically at the following locations. In direction of travel. Rear 2 vehicles at Coventry Platform 4, Haymarket Platform 3, Haymarket Platform 4, Rugby Platform 6 up and down, and Wilmslow Platform 2 up and down. I guess? All rear cars disabled. But how would it know if I need two rear cars to not open, as if the 3? Does it just know that? I mean, I guess it like knows where I am, since this is a modern train after all. I look away for like 10 minutes and it's like super foggy out. What happened? What happened here? I've been cursed. There's a preview stream for Thomas Valley branches on Thursday. Stream of Thames Valley. Wait, hold on. Thames Valley. Oh, Thames Valley branches. Hold on, I need to check. I need to get an update on that. I haven't really looked at Thames Valley branches from Incredible Trains. Make the share this Moose Project branches. Oh, Slough. Interesting. So it's like three small branches that gets added to Great Western Express as like a paid DLC. This DLC is a first one featuring independent and unconnected branches. Oh, okay, that actually sounds pretty interesting. That sounds low-key interesting. I might actually get that someday if it's on discount though, because I'm not gonna pay full price for that thing, unless I get it free if I have Great Western Express. So I did buy it before the remaster on a sale. If it means I get it for free, then oh yeah. If I get it as a major discount since I already have the line, oh yeah. If I pay it full price, no. I don't think I want to pay like $30 for like three branches. That sounds kind of stupid. But we don't know. Wait, does it say anything in the article about it? Midway extension later. Now here, let's say to the Thames Valley branches. Yeah, 2 miles, 7 miles, and 4.5 miles. That is pretty piss. That's pretty piss poor mileage. 11 stations. At least there's a good amount of stations. And using the fast travel feature for owners of Great Western Express route hopping also support. Oh, you need to route hop? Oh, that's cheap though. Needing to route hop for a tiny branch is cheap. But hey, the Tadami line is coming. I have been looking forward to the Tadami line for like ever since its inception. And finally it will come out soon. We can finally compare it to Running Train. First Japanese route. Finally, we're finally entering Asia. With the 166 to Great Express. Okay, at least they aren't just gonna recycle the 166, get rid of the middle car, and call it a 165. They're actually gonna do something different. They're actually gonna change it a little up to make it fit more. So that's cool. I mean, it sounds cool having branches, but why would you need to route hop for that stuff? That just sounds pointless. This has to be a cheap DLC. Thames Valley needs to be a cheap DLC. It cannot be 30 bucks. I hope that's the case. Okay, there we go. The branches. I don't think Thames Valley will cost more than 20 bucks. Yeah, it's such a small thing. It's cute and it's small. It shouldn't be more than 20 bucks. I hope that's the case. That is pretty much a requirement price for such a DLC that just adds 3 small branches, which could have easily been added to the Great Western Express as like a I don't know, gameplay pack? Question mark? It would just like add it on top of the Great Western Express, making a seamless transition. Who am I to say? I'm not a game developer. I don't know how this stuff works. It's not like Five Circle got like a branch added by Rivet because they were nice and it was also free. And it made the line feel more complete. Just saying. What is this fog? I can barely see anything. Tadami line though. The Tadami line. That thing better be good. This route has been in development for literal years. Well, at least it felt like years. But yeah, what is there to talk? What can we do? Right. What? I completely did not watch out for the speed reduction. I guess I'll just there, stop quicker. I guess we had to press the big red button so that we can continue on further. But isn't this a nice place to get an emergency brake? In the middle of a tunnel? With the light seemingly being a couple miles away? Light? There we go. I think I could have just pressed this, and it would have... I wouldn't have needed to stop, but... Just trains accidentally trains on Road 7. I've seen that. I've already seen that on the website. Made compatible with Train Sim World 7. I mean, are we even surprised that Train Sim World 7 is going to be a thing? I mean, it's the time of year again where they re-release the game with a new with new features, which could have easily been just a simple update. But like, no, yeah, we're gonna release a whole new game. Get ready to download all your DLCs again. That is, in my opinion, the most annoying part about these yearly releases. I don't want to download my DLC all over again, man. My collection just keeps on growing, and it just doesn't get less. It's probably like at the 400 gigabyte section, because I did buy a shit ton of DLC when they're on sale. Like, the summer sale wasn't bad. They got some really good deals. And since I have employment and pretty much have unlimited money at the moment, because I don't have to pay rent, because as of right now, I cannot find a place to live. Try to find an affordable place in Berlin. You're going to die before you find a place. So yeah. But there's hope for me, at least, to get a home. Because next year, if everything is according to plan, I'll be moving out of Berlin. Takes the most storage than any other game. True. Same with me. No other game has eats up that much space on my hard drive. Yeah, hard drive. SSD. Blah blah blah. Whatever is in this magical box. Yeah. What was I saying again? Right, home. Because if everything goes to plan, I will move out of Berlin next year and move to Rostock. Because there, they got some really cheap flats. I say, like, I'm talking about $250 a month. That's that kind of cheap we're talking about, and they don't look bad. Stop lagging my computer, Benlino. But from what I saw, those don't look bad in the slightest. Those look quite good. I think I will need to like furnish the kitchen and everything, which is going to be fun. But that's pretty much the plan for the future. Get my own place to live finally. But we'll see. We'll see. The future's unpredictable. For all I know, Rostock is going to get swept away and gets overflooded and becomes Atlantis number 2. Okay. 40 miles. We are about to reach the halfway point of this big stretch. Yeah, 35 miles is the middle. Wait, is this rugby? I don't think this is rugby. I think this is another station that just looks a little bit bigger. Oh, it is rugby. I was correct on that assumption. Did I bypass this station, or why didn't I see this on my journey to Glasgow? Because I did go on the West Coast Main Line. I did go on the entire thing in person from London to Glasgow. And I don't remember seeing rugby. Which kind of sucks, but also doesn't, because who cares about the town of Rugby? Anywho, let me actually read. What else will be like? What else has happened in the trains I'm looking up? I mean, I guess we could take a look at the road map a little bit, see what's coming up. Nürnberg, Ingolstadt. Right. Nürnberg, Ingolstadt. That thing sounds very fun. That thing sounds very fun, especially with the repainted intercity coaches to be DB Regio, like the old München-Nürnberg Express. That would be. That sounds pretty fun. A non-expert IC cab car, but only for regional services. That's of course a bummer. But I'll still take an IC cab car. And plus it goes on regional services, which I tend to prefer on German routes. I do in fact prefer to do regional services on German routes than ICE services. I guess it's just more fun for me to do regional compared to ICE services. What do we have? What do we have here to look at scenery-wise? God, fog, a lot more fog. Trees, I guess, and the occasional train or two. Speaking of trains, where are the 800s? Where's the 807? I haven't seen any 807 so far. Oh my goodness, my birthdays are about to be coming to, about to turn into vomit. It's only getting worse. Ugh. I think. What was I saying again? Right, where's the 807? Where's the 807? I haven't seen any 807 so far in this entire stream, and we're probably not even going to see any yet with this current missing 807. What else is coming up? Cargo Line Volume 6 gas. Yeah, that thing came out and I could literally care less. I don't really care about freight services. I know people like freight services, but I'm personally not a big fan of freight services. They're pretty uninteresting because they're slow and heavy, and I don't know. I like fast service. I just tend to prefer passenger trains over freight trains. But freight trains are a cooler train spot if you catch one. They're pretty rare here in Germany. At least here in Berlin, barely see any. Like a very small fraction, and I'm too fast again. And that's another emergency brake. Oh man. Don't you just love it to be spatted? Even though you're trying your best at slowing down correctly, but yet you fail because there was literally no sign anywhere of this stupid speed reduction. And now you're standing still, and now you need to wait for the train to get back to speed again. What's even going on here? Here's nothing. There's no workers or anything. What are you on about with speed reduction? I couldn't respect it if there were like some people here. But I see nothing. Like, what are you on about? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing around the speed restriction. This is literally just made to grieve. This is literally just a griefing attempt. How dare they? They should totally add people here to just do a little bit of maintenance or something. Make it make sense, you know, bro. I saw nothing. It was all normal. Now, okay, time to get distracted again by what's actually coming down further the line, Rhein-Niersbahn. That's pretty disappointing route. Aachen-Essen. Isn't Essen already in TSW? I know Aachen is, but I think Essen's also already in TSW, so what's the point of this route? I would have loved if they added Rostock Rügen via Stralsund. That would be a pretty cool coastal route that would add Mecklenburg-Vorpommern if they're just gonna be sitting there not wanting to add Berlin. At least at Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, that's a pretty empty area. That seems easy to do. Also, it would be cool. Cool bridge. Come on. Cool bridge to a big island, biggest island in Germany. That just sounds cool. And also it would make them add the Zero main line. The Austrians have been asking for that train for a long time. And since I'm already on the topic of Austria, where's Austrian content? Where's Vienna? We need something from Vienna. Semmeringbahn doesn't count because it only goes to Wiener Neustadt, and Wiener Neustadt is a whole different place from Vienna for some reason. So what's the actual Vienna? It would be cool. There's so many cool places, so many cool rail lines that TSW could add that they just don't add because it would take too much time. You guys are adding new countries. You're still on that Portuguese route, you know? That thing is still in development. If literally Portugal, a whole different track gauge, is able to get added to this game, then why not Berlin or Vienna or Prague? Sure, I want Prague too. I just want more capital cities. I'm a capital city freak. Or what if they make a new game? Like, I think we all know what happened with Metro Rivals. That thing got cancelled. What if instead of Metro Rivals, which would be this gimmicky racing game, what if we just make Trains of World but with Metro systems? You know? We already have the Bakerloo line. You can make this new Metro sim based on Unreal Engine 5, and then you could add like Metro system. Because I don't know. I would like to see some metros like Prague Metro, Munich U-Bahn. What else hasn't been really represented? I mean, I guess you could also add Stadtbahn, like the Cologne Stadtbahn, Köln Stadtbahn, Düsseldorf, Paris Metro would be awesome. New York City, of course. Moscow Metro, maybe, if like all the war stuff ends. What are some Chinese stuff? No, that's like fully automatic. I think like Chinese metros are fully automatic. It would be pointless. Like Tokyo Metro. I got some ideas, you know? Just give me unlimited money and staff and we'll make it happen. We would make it happen. We'll finally have a dedicated metro system, metro game. I mean, there's already Subway Sim. I have Subway Sim too. But it would be cool if they were like, it had like TSW stuff, like third-party developers working on like whole new metro systems. But that is just me, you know? Speaking of Subway Sim, they apparently also announced a new route, a new DLC route for Berlin. All I'm gonna say is that that's definitely the U2. The U2 is definitely coming to Trains of World. Trains of World, Subway Sim 2. I couldn't really imagine seeing a different line, because there is the project U-Bahn Großprofil, which is made by like, which is basically just a big mod that is gonna add like all the close profiles U1 lines, so U5, U6, 7, 8, 9. So I wouldn't see why they would bother adding it, because they are also like, because Subway Sim devs were, I think, the ones that were talking to them, asking, yo, what if you just made like the big profile U-bonds, add them to Subway Sim as a mod? Like, here's some tools and you can go build something. Like, wasn't that how that project would start in the first place? But yeah, I'll definitely also stream that once like we get like a major line open, like the U8. The U8 is relatively close to completion. I mean, we did get that one cheap beta, which has cheaply placed stations wie Alexanderplatz zu Osloer Straße. But I could see them finish by next year. Like summer of next year. That's my prediction for the finishing of the U8. And of course the other upcoming, like the other new rolling stock, like the F90, F92. I think they're adding those, I'm not sure. But definitely the H. The H01 is still needs some polishing. It still needs its sounds. Once it's finished, once all that is finished, I'll definitely stream the U8. Because that just sounds like a good old time. That's Berlin's most dangerous U1 line. And from all that blabbering, we are only 27 miles away from Stanford now. So that's cool, and we have reached the 1.5 hour mark. Jesus, we are destroying through time. Looking lovely, and this fog will just never disappear, will it? There, I'm sad. I'm gonna blind myself. This is what I call a challenge. This is a challenge. Can you drive the entire West Coast main line with your blindfolds completely closed? Now I'm gonna stop with that bullshit. I wanna see stuff. But now here's the question. Since I'm gonna go back to Train Sim World 7, since that semi got announced by Just Trains accidentally. What will be the core roots of the line, though? Like, there's nothing really done for America. There's nothing American. I mean, there's the Hayden branch coming. I mean, I guess for Train Sim World 7, I can see the Rhein-Meersbahn, the Southern Pacific Maiden branch, and the Caribbean coast to be the main 3 routes. Which I don't know. There could have been cooler stuff out there. Well, you know what? I'm gonna mention like a few things. I'm gonna mention 3 routes that I would love to see as base routes for TSW6. So for the German side, it would either be Berlin S-Bahn or Berlin Frankfurt Oder. One of those two. For the British, I could see the C2C route being a base route, like the entire C2C network. Hold on. What if we add the C2C network? Yeah, why don't we add that? You know, from London Fenchurch Street to Shoeburyness, with those couple of branches. I could see that as a relatively cool base route. And since it's recently got taken by the state, you could add Great British Railway stock in there. Like, that just sounds cool. C2C services? I think that would be kind of baller. And then for America, I'm not really sure. I don't really know a lot about America. But for starters, I think we can agree we don't need any Metrolink anymore for the base route. Actually, what if we add, for America, what if we add a route from Right Line in Florida? But we add Florida to TSW. I think that could be cool. Some Bright Line stock. Since the Northeast Corridor has is pretty much got a big chunk now. A relatively solid chunk now already. California's Metrolink is already stuffed. I guess Caltrain could be added as well as base route. But that's just me. And for the new, I'm actually gonna go talk about the new rolling stuff that could add. For the C2C, definitely the 720, because I think the 720 runs on C2C from what I remember. Or not the 387. 387 would be an obvious pick for a new train, and the 720. I guess 720 would be the base train, and for the deluxe edition, it could be the 357. That's how I would see it. For the German, let's just say they add Frankfurt an der Oder to Berlin. The base new train would definitely be the BR480 to represent the S3 service to ACNA, and for deluxe station to the 0HC. From Odek. I think that would make the German community explode, because we have wanted a 0HC for such a long time now. And for America, I got no clue. America, I have no idea what they could do. I mean, of course we got the original Chargers there, but for deluxe, I have no idea. I guess just repackage it with Cone Paskin. I have no idea. I'm not really. You can tell I'm not an expert on American routes. I'm more focused on the European stuff, because I'm very much a European, and I'm looking forward to the Asian stuff too. Like, there's some cool Asian stuff that they could come, like Shinkansen. Maybe like some Chinese high-speed rail. Maybe something in Southeast Asia. Maybe India, like the Pambam line. That could be cool. Like the Pambam line, which has like that really long Pambam bridge. I think that would be cool to add in this game, since Asia has been pretty neglected. And it's just now getting its first route ever with the Tadami line. But I think that's how I would set up what I would want from TSW7 if the leaks are if it was actually going to come out. Like, there's a small chance that TSW7 will actually not come out this year, and they'll focus on bug fixes instead of making another game. Which would be my preferred outcome, I would say. Definitely the preferred outcome. And with that yapping, we are 14 miles away from Stafford. Isn't that lovely? Time flies, and we're about to reach the 1 hour and 40 minute mark. We're doing very great. Very great. Also, can we please get Bremen-Hannover? I want Bremen-Hannover. I just want Hannover in the game, okay? I've recently been to Hannover, and I really like Hannover. Hannover is a very silly city. They got the silly Stadtbahn that look like caterpillars. Like, Also, just add Hannover Stadtbahn, please. I want those goofy trams. I wanna drive those goofy trams. Let me see what Discord has to say. Nothing new. Well, Discord doesn't have anything exciting to report. Something just passed and I don't know what. I just heard a whoosh. What are you? Oh, it's just a 350, I see. Yeah, London used. I think that's a 350. I think that was just a 350. Let me see. Device destroy. Let me see. What if I change it to live chat? And another train just passed by, and that's probably another 350. No, that's probably a Pendolino. Yeah, that's a Pendolino. Oh wait, that could be an 807 though. Is that an 807? I was looking at chat. I guess I could just look at the replay. Let me just look at the replay footage. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter. It's whatever. Okay, we've reached the under 10 miles mark. 8 miles away from Stafford. That took a while. I love this route. This Trent Valley route is super great. I love this. I love the length of this route. This is amazing. This is what I want. I want more super long routes. These are really cool. You know? These are fun. And, oh wait, we have to slow down. We have to slow down there. Slow down there, train. We need to go down to 85. And then we have to go down to 65. And then we can go to 100 for some reason. I guess we're gonna go through some switches. And that's what I'm thinking. Wait, never mind. That actually was an 800. 802. No, what am I saying? It's an 807. Unless I'm just seriously that dumb and incompetent at seeing what type of trains pass by. Oh yeah, we do go past some switches. I see. Come on. Let me speed up. Thank you very much. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit hillier now. Yeah, we're reaching the hilly sections. Okay, let me check the map. Oh, that was a branch. I wonder where that goes. No, that doesn't go to does that section go to Manchester? No. This section goes to Manchester. No. What am I thinking? This branch, I think, goes to Manchester. Because we have to go by a crew. And the fog finally disappeared. We now have the clear sun again. About time. Watch it be foggy again, though, once we leave the tunnel. I just know it. Nope, never mind. It's still sunny out. That is lovely. And we're speeding. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to speed. There we go. Miles ahead. I wonder what Trapez is. He said that he would potentially return, but I guess he just likes to eat dinner. It does not feel like 1 hour and 40 minutes just passed by. It feels like just 1 hour passed. But it's already 18. Holy. Time flies when you are not aware. Okay, 90 miles, then we slow down to 80, then we slow down to 75, and then we go to 25, and then at stop at Stafford, which is our third stop of this journey. Just slow down just a tad bit. Go. And then we can slow down even more, because this is the tight curve. Okay, we need to slow down now. Massively, there's a very sharp dip in speed. I think this is the officially the longest non-stopping stretch done. Could be that Preston DeCarlo has a longer section. So the record is right now at 78 miles as the longest distance. And there it is. There is an 807. Now that's officially an 807. And I think the traffic should increase from here on out for a while, because Crewe is like literally the dead center of the UK rail network. Like, you can get to anywhere from Crewe. You can go to Manchester, Liverpool, London, Cardiff, Glasgow, Edinburgh. You can seriously get to anywhere in Crewe. Like, Crewe sounds like such a magic place.
Service to
I'm surprised that Crewe Station doesn't look as fancy as it is right now. Like, it's relatively plain and disappointing. Oh well. There goes the 807. Back to London, I think. And we need to get out of here as well. Lovely stuff. Okay, 24 miles to cruise. That is very doable. Very doable distance. I do wonder if some insane maniac is going to do the West Coast Mainline section all the way to Glasgow someday, so that we could have a full service all the way there. You know, that would be cool. Let me go to UMAP. I know UMAP is, I think, a bit outdated. Like, does it have the Niaspan? No, it doesn't. But yeah, to Carlisle. Honestly, I can see Glasgow Carlisle though as a route. It would be an even longer route though. But I still think it's realistically possible for them to add Carlisle to Glasgow. And I could actually have a full service from London all the way to the most northern part, one of the more northern parts out there. That could be cool. Know what I mean? Yeah, this UMAP thing is outdated. This thing needs more routes. This thing needs to update sometime soon. Oh well. Back to the game. The sun is shining, lovely as it always is. I can't wait to break the lot, crew. That just sounds fun. Shut up. I smell something. I smell something like dinner. I don't know if we're going to get dinner. If I'm going to get dinner. Smells promising though. Pendolino lagging out my computer. Wait, can I open the window? Oh, I can, and it won't kill me for that. Okay, I don't need it. Use caution when placing your head out the cab window, foliage, and other objects can cause serious injury. Okay, sign, thank you. Thank you, warning sign. For letting me know. I'm curious if they're going to do the same thing with the East Coast Main Line now. Hope that's the case. Would be pretty awesome. to have the same treatment for the East Coast Main Line. What about French routes, though? I know I have this tendency to despise everything French, but there's one French thing that I don't despise, and it's their railway system. I would like to see more TGV stuff, because AGV Méditerranée, it's just not it, man. It stinks. From what I heard, it stinks. I'm not getting it. I'm only gonna pick it up when it's free. Oops. ESD. Okay, we're cruising relatively quickly now. Only 15 miles remaining. Not bad. Not bad. I have definitely seen a lot more dreadful runs in my time of playing this game. Good thing that thing doesn't. To crew. Okay, 2-hour mark. The 2-hour mark will officially reach that mark in around 1.5 minutes. Oy oy oy. Oy 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 oy. And we made a decent view count. 32 views. Not bad. Not bad for a revival of a channel that hasn't seen any activity in such an unholy long time. And even during that active phase where I did train reviews, the views weren't even that great. Especially on the streams. The streams are pretty disappointing in view counts, so I'm actually kind of satisfied already with the 32 views I got. So, thank you to everyone. Already getting the thank you out from me, and we have just reached the halfway point. Oh man. But it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. We'll definitely make it to Carlisle. in one piece, hopefully. But definitely not in this train anymore. We definitely need to switch up our Ingeronis. Let's see what stage? Nope, no one. Okay, under 10-mile mark. Yeah, I don't really have much to say anymore. I already yapped everything I wanted. We already talked about Train Sim Mode 7, Subway Sim 2. What I want in Train Sim Mode 7, what I would add. And I don't really have anyone to talk to right now because Trapez isn't eating. Morbius is at his unk. Aaron could give less of a shit. And yeah. Oh well, at least I'll have this. I'll have my first ever attempt at the West Coast Main Line archived now. This is honestly actually like the only reason that I'm streaming this, just so I can archive my first ever experience. Because why not keep it, just in case. 4 miles. Oh god. We'll need to slow down. Oh yeah, right. 2 miles. Yeah, okay. We'll reach crew in no time. Oh my. Oh, holy lag spike. Holy lag spike. Well, what was that? That was an abysmal lag spike. And I need to desperately slow down now. Oh, hello, Spendelino. You're not making my performance any better. My computer can. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, that was quite the lag spike. Let's hope no other train passed by here, but knowing crew, there's definitely like 1 or 2 trains about to pass by here any second. Red signal, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. And I'll need to wait. I actually need to wait here. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, never mind, it's yellow now. So we can safely continue. And yeah, there won't be any other signals, so we can just get to 50 miles. And then finally finish the second section of the West Coast Main Line in TSW. Will I get a clean stop in here? Let's find out. Big shout out to the ambulance. Big shout out to the ambulance. Come on. Clean stop. Clean stop. Clean stop. Oh, yeah, that's a...
13.
That was a clean stop. Open the doors.
Which is ready to leave for your own safety. You
Where
are
is
likely
my...
to stand behind the yellow
Where are my car markers?
For the 0910
Oh, there it is, up
Atlantic
there. I didn't even
Western
notice.
Service to Manchester Piccadilly.
But we were pretty
Calling
clean
at
with
Manchester
that.
Piccadilly.
Not bad. Okay. Let's close the doors. And I will need to go on a little piss break. So I will see you after the piss break. The piss break has officially ended. Okay, now that we pissed, we are going to change to the next section. Okay, crew to Milton Keynes is done. Now the next section will be the... Where is it? Where is it? Crew to Preston. A rather short section, but a lovely section. And we're gonna drive the 87. I guess we'll do the intercity variant. And we are going to do the London Euston to Carlisle service. How fitting. 1P02. Off we go. Doing it now. Yeah, where's crew? There's crew. Preston is a very short branch, and then there's a very long section to Carlisle, and then we'll have Cumbrian Coast. I mean, we're never gonna be able to play Cumbrian Coast since it hasn't been out yet, but I could see people. Whoa, why is it so laggy? What is going on? I might need to close some programs. Hold on, I need a. I don't want to. I think I need to reduce the graphics settings. Nope, it's still laggy. Okay, I need to fix this. What is eating up my performance? That can go. That can go. I don't need you right now. Definitely don't need you. Don't need you. That one's also pretty pointless. You especially can go. And yeah, that one. We're gonna get out of here. That one get out of here. That one can go away as well. Same with these. This. I guess let's hope this is only in Carlisle. And it gets better. Maybe it's because of this guy. Who knows? Okay, let's just enable. Just enable that. And there isn't really much else to do. If we can enable that. But I guess do some pumping. I think yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess we'll wait here and hope. Let's hope that once we leave crew, it's gonna be a lot less lag, because we can definitely not stream in this terrible lag condition. But it's getting better though. It's definitely a lot less worse, but still not great. Okay, let's go. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, we need to go 20. faster. Need to go faster. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting more frames. We're slowly but surely improving on our frames. But it's still not looking great. Go. Speed up thing! Speed up, you box! Oh, would you look at that? We're going straight to Preston. Well, that's good. Yeah, look at that. We're improving on our frames already. 20 FPS. Yeah, okay, so it seems like it was, in fact, crew messing me up. I mean, that's fair. Crew is not a tiny station whatsoever. So far, so good. And we broke the train. Speed up, please. Go faster. Oh wait, hold on. Do I just need to turn off this? Turn all that? And then I can go? Isn't this how it works? Yes, that's how it exactly works. I'm such a professional on old rolling stock. The frames are still not looking fantastic. They're still looking kinda ass. Maybe I should stop streaming this? Who is honking outside? Some madman. Okay, we have reached 30 FPS. Not bad. I guess we'll have to live with it now. I guess. Sucks though, but I mean it definitely shows that that it's not the length of the route that messes it up, it's just that poor optimization that is ruining everything. Like Trent Valley was smooth the entire way, even though it's 108 miles long. This eats up a lot more performance, and of course there's a speed restriction. Typical speed restriction. Okay. Now whole ass, man. Whole ass. Funny numbers. And here we got the epically modeled cows. My favorite aspect of this route. Nothing can beat the cows. Let me update chat in case it froze. Oh, it did not froze. Okay, can I now please stay at 110 miles an hour? Yes. I can. Sounds unhealthy. I forget how beautiful this map is, this route. It's just train stuff is just beautiful. Detail is truly amazing. Okay, slow down there, buddy. Oh, hello, random station. Nice knowing you, random station. Look at the lovely houses here. I would love to live in one of these. But I have a feeling they don't exist anymore. If they exist, they get blocked out by a sound barrier. Ugh. I know why they install sound barriers everywhere. But it just ruins my enjoyment of the railways. You know what I mean? Like, look at the Taste in the Bomb. That thing you cannot look out anymore because there's just sound barriers everywhere on that line. Ever since it got rebuilt. It's not fun, but I get why they're being installed. I'm not gonna be stubborn about that. Yeah, speed up, boy. We need to get to Preston. We got a goal to achieve. It. I'm just going to disable it fully. Screw it. Oh, there's a diesel train. Was good. Some more water now. I have a feeling I'm drinking way too much water. I especially drink a lot of water when I get like random headaches. I don't know why it is. But I just feel like drinking enough water will magically get rid of my headaches. But like they're not gonna get away. Like we just drinking a barrel full of water. That would be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, hello, extra long random station, I'll never know. Goodbye, random station. I will never know what it's long schlong. Nice to meet you. Hi. Let's just turn off that. Interesting. The top speed is 110, but you're only going 100 at most. Wonder why. We're about to reach another random station I'll never know about, but it's actually a tiny one again. You know what? Get out. Wait, hold on. Before I throw this water bottle away. There you go. All right. So long. Now I just have this tiny bottle left. There you go, here it is. You know what? Let's find out what this random station is going nowhere is. Acton Bridge. Interesting. Acton Bridge. The more you know. I wonder if I should also stream the bus or Euro Truck Simulator. Who knows? These aren't train related. I mean, who would give a shit? It would just be more trains. So I guess I might as well just do those as well. Let me check. Stage? Nope. Everything is dead. Pews with 2 concurrent viewers. Good stuff. Okay, we're doing a lot slower when it comes to progress. It's gonna be a bummer once you get to Preston and Carlisle. That section is going to feel like forever. And oh, the train broke down. Great stuff. Nope, that didn't work. I guess I need to turn it off for a little longer. And now work. Yep, fixed it. I'm such a good old school train driver. Already starting me on. Oh man, that's not a good sign. Good sign. Oh, my mouse just fell. My mouse just started to fly. goes to. The little questions that I ask. Oh, that's a power plant right there. I have a feeling that's definitely coal. Those are a lot of cooling towers back there. Wait, isn't that like the branch of that chemistry plant? I know there's that branch on here that goes to something industrial. I think it was a chemical treatment plant or something, kind of like that. I guess. I mean, that's my theory. I haven't been a lot on the UK routes, especially on these older ones. Even though I said in the beginning that I prefer these, I tend to prefer German routes a lot more than the British ones. Because the German routes just have a little bit more going on, you know? They got P's and B and stuff. And P's and B makes the game definitely a lot less easy. But in a fun kind. I mean, I'm sleepy now. Holy. I mean, who would have? I mean, I'm not even surprised. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, and we're still not even at Preston's. And we're getting AWS warnings. And the frames are getting worse again. Oh man, no, don't jump the frames. Stop dropping the frames. Yeah, no, this is definitely unplayable for me when streaming this. This is definitely a one-time thing and then never again. Because not even my new computer can handle this game recording. I guess that's just phase and world. Because it cannot be my PC. This thing is fresh, okay? This thing is not even a year old. It runs everything else completely fine. It's just TSW's lack of optimization, which I think they're fixing. I hope they're fixing that. Because I am not looking forward to anything else related to the future of this game if it keeps on being this buggy. Unperformative. Okay, at least we can go now. What even is this town? Oh, the wires are blocking me. This is Warrington Bank Key. My water bottle just fell. I'm awake. At least the bottle wasn't open or anything. That would have been the enemy. Section, that sounds very fun. We have a pitiful 90 section. Not looking too great on the speed department. Okay, we at least we are relatively back at the performance. Yeah, we're reaching 30 FPS again. Which, for the circumstances, isn't bad. Not bad. Could definitely be worse. Passing a bunch of switches. Oh, we're going to the right. Well, we're branching off from wherever that branch goes to. Let's see, actually, let me see on the map. Where does it go? Oh, wait, it is. Wait, it's actually a playable section. Wait, what? I think I remember playing this with on a pacer. With that, I went to Preston. Yeah, I remember that branch. I know that branch. Remember it very clearly from my lessons on this line. I need to actually get some speed back up. Holy, we are slugging it. Insanely sluggish right here. I need to speed up on that. And our train broke down again. Great. I love it when that happens. I just love it when that happens. Okay. Now we should be able to speed up again. Yep. Very annoying. But at least it's easily fixable. Would have been a whole lot less fun if I was able to fix it. Under 20 miles. Not bad. We've officially reached the halfway mark. Oh man. But the goal seems close. The goal seems close. So right now we're cruising at 100. Which is pretty good. A lot better than before. What we were pointlessly stopped for no reason. When it comes to frame rates, it seems to be back, so I need to complain. See him to complain. This is pretty relaxing. Very chill atmosphere. But the performance has still not improved. The entire section. Which, I'm kind of worried for Preston to Crew if that's going to perform even worse. So I'm crossing fingers right here that it's going to work just fine. The performance, and this is just a Preston Crew issue. No, oh god, I broke the train, didn't I? Okay, prevented it from completely stopping. I just need to slow down just a tad bit. There you go, that's good enough. Station. It's a bit further away though. Hey, where's the station? I can feel this. There it is. Let's check it out. This is the station of Weekend, Northwestern. Interesting. I like that church over there. That church looks nice. Yeah, sure does. Oh, hello, Epic Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the shitty performance. Because it's not... Because... Just tried to claim was an error, but that ain't true. It's clearly coming. I mean, it's a pattern. The only thing that is unusual is that they didn't even announce it. That they didn't officially announce it yet. Usually they would announce the next train single game. But... it's inevitable. You don't just mess up something like that and call it an error. That is not... you can't fool anyone. That really is just... I mean, at least I hope. I think the reason why they aren't announcing Train Sim World 7 officially before the Direct is because Train Sim World 7 is going to be truly only be performance optimizations, which I hope, because as you can clearly see, this game is running like ass. And I have a 9060 XT. Okay? I might not have a 5090, but it should be able to run on my PC that was freshly built in February, I think. No, it's March. No, I built this in February. I built this boy in February. You can't tell me that this recently built machine can't handle this while streaming it at least as a constant 30 FPS. That's just not normal. And hell, even people with like insane graphic cards are probably also seeing issues with the performance. Like, I can't be the only one. Like, I was able to understand back in the day when I had my super old PC, since that thing was running on literal scrap metal with DDR3 RAM, but nowadays, now that I have this bad boy and it's still kind of pissing itself, it's kind of disappointing to see. But I see the performance is slowly improving now. Yeah, we're not at a rather solid 30 FPS, and we're speeding. Oops. There we go. But that's how I see it. And I do wonder how it's gonna be like for the others. For other people, especially for the console people. Those guys will have it absolutely terrible. And they are having a terrible time with all the thingy bobs. The texture blurring, and out of memory crashes, which is ridiculous. For a PS5 Pro, even to not even run that thing, this goddamn game, abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. But my theory is correct that TSW6 is just going to be a huge performance overhaul, which would be the saving grace of this game. Because they're getting some more competition. Running Train came out. I know that's just a one-person show, but like that still shows like there's potential for competition. It could spawn in at any moment. You just don't know it yet. Oh, just look at that. Under 10-mile mark. We're about to reach the 3-hour mark. In 10 minutes, in around 10 minutes, we'll have reached the 3-hour mark, which is nutty. Most of the time, I only play for only like an hour and a half, mostly. I never really do these 4-hour runs. I tend to not really do that much because I have other things to do. And this is literally what I call an exception right here. This is truly an exception. For me, at least. My god, lag spike. And we meet up with the, that one branch, right? No, we're just going over. We met it over here. We met it over here. Oh, another station, another station that I'll never know about. Upcoming. I wonder if Dovetail will add Haze Speed 2 as a route once it inevitably gets completed. I would be down to see HS2 and TSW. It's the matter of will it ever be finished? It seems like it has a Stuttgart 21 curse of just never being able to be finished, no matter what they do. It's just delays, then it got cancelled, then it got revived, and then more delays. It's just blech. HS2 looks like hell. I'm glad we Germans already set up our semi-high-speed network and got at least some lines going. Not have to deal with all of this pointless bureaucracy shit. These dumb politicians doing things for the worst of people, only to benefit them. But I'm not gonna get too political past this point, because this is supposed to be a silly West Coast mainland one, not a take on why British government is a piece of shit. Even though I think everyone in Britain can agree it's a pretty shit government. But I digress. Okay, 3 miles. Let's say we start braking. But just a little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's a red signal coming. Okay. Cool. I got... And... Oh, never mind. Great, broke again on me. Now we're just slowly just cruising here. Should I brake? No, I shouldn't. Oh, we're reaching Preston though. We're reaching Preston finally. The second to last section completed, I say. Welcome to Preston. Please exit to the left, I think. I'm not sure where we are heading towards, which platform, but we're going to find out once we reach the station. Let's go. Now that we're in Preston, it's gonna be laggy again. Yep, it's laggy again. It's the lag spike all over again for being a massive station again. Oh man, why are you so performance heavy? Anywho, welcome to Preston. the second to last section, I would say, is completed. Okay, I don't know how to break this thing, but I think just a little bit more power, a little less power. Yeah, this is good. Nice. That's crew depressant done. Alrighty. Final section. And we have reached the 3-hour mark. This next section might take another hour. Then we'll have officially reached 4 hours. The entire thing in one go. Oh man. City of Birmingham. Not recommended. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, we're back to high performance now. Thank God. And let's see, what service was that again? It was this one. It was not Carso. Here. 1P02. I see. There it is. 1P02, London Euston to Carlisle. Another hour and 25 minutes. I mean, what can I say? Let's go. The end is so near. Let's turn on. Yeah, this route runs a lot smoother. So we're now on the final stretch. Oh my god, this is a big one. This is a big stretch. We're stopping at Lancaster, Oxenholme, Penrith, and then Carso. Okay, we got a lot of stations ahead of us. But we can do it. Because I am capable of doing it. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here for a minute. Oh no, I'll use this as to get us something to eat. I am back with the most depressing meal ever. a single piece of toast with a single piece of ham. My favorite depressed food. Alright, let's go. 21 miles, not bad. Where the performance here is a lot better than on True Depressed, and so that's very good. It does move like spike though, but that's okay. As long as the overall performance is good, I don't mind it. Oh, there's a 101. On this board. Hello, fellow intercity train. Oh, look at that. We can even go 110 on this route, so that's good. Get to experience a bit more speed this time. I'm determined to finish this first. One thing at a time. I can build I can build my micro city later. And I can't accelerate anything. Oh, that sucks. I tried. Where's my bag? I need to put my keys back in. Excuse me. I did a little puppy. Just turn this up. Just gonna turn this off and just roll. I mean, it's 10 mile anyway. I don't think I need any more speed. I think I can just roll the rest of the way. I say as I keep on activating the power. Okay, there we go. Thought I broke it again. I am not looking forward to breaking this train again. Check the map again where we're at. So we're down there. We're not even halfway, but at least we're getting closer to our next station. That has to mean something good, right? What does this branch go to? Oh, it's just, I guess that's just the end. I guess that's just a full branch just added to the game, unless that continues on even further, and they didn't bother adding it all because it mostly focus on the West Coast Main Line itself. Oh, we're speeding too much. Just turn the everything on and just roll. We're under 10 miles away. We should be good enough. Or maybe not. Will this be enough? Or should I get a little bit more power in? I don't think I need more power. Yeah, I think this is enough. I think I could just roll for the rest of the journey to Lancaster. think I just bit my tongue. I'm just going to ignore the pain and just focus, because this is more important than my tongue being bitten. Right here. I am curious though how it is to live in a rural town like this with absolutely no connection to the outside world whatsoever. Since for all my life I have only lived in the capital of Germany. And I've never really been out to the country. I mean, I did go out to the rural countryside of Germany. Like, I visited a lot of random places in Brandenburg, but I never really known how it feels like to unironically live in such a rural town with barely any connections. Like, how is it like? How is it like out there? Some of the few things I question myself. It must be pretty isolating though, considering you barely have any connection to the real world, or the majority of the world. It's just you in your little town, and that's pretty much it. The rest is gone. The rest does not exist. A little bit of thinking to myself. But I have a feeling we're getting closer to the station because there's a lot more houses out here, and there's the first factory, first chimney. So yeah, we're definitely approaching Lancaster now. Shouldn't be that long anymore. And then we'll have reached our first station. Let's officially stop accelerating now, and we're just going to cruise a little bit, and then I would say we brake. Do we actually break? I'm not sure. I guess we'll just go on a little while until we reach the 2 mile section. Also, shout out to ambulances. Okay, I'm gonna brake now. I don't want to take the risk. Lag spike. Holy lag spike. Stop lagging. Focus, game. I know I've pushed you for like 3 hours straight, but you can push 1 more hour. I know you can do it. Just keep on pushing. Oh my god, 15? Only 15 miles in that section? Ugh. I know we're in the town now. I know there's a lot more assets to load in, but come on. It ain't that deep, man. We're getting close anyway. desperately need to brake now. There's a 15-mile section. I don't want to spat it again. Will the train even get spatted for speeding? Is that even a technology that's built into these wall boxes? I don't think they do. I don't think they have this modern technology. Even slower. God, this speed is abysmal. At least we're going downhill, meaning we can use the brakes to our advantage to slow down correctly. So we can stay on the speed limit a lot easier. Hello, Lancastrians. Well, say hello to my intercity train to the Carsile. Everybody get aboard. We're going to leave at any second. Would you look at that? We're perfectly on time. How lovely is that? Hello, Pacer. You seem like we're going somewhere. I don't know where. And I overshot. That's okay. I'm allowed to do that because I'm a loco train. I'm a loco old boy. You know, I can overshoot. Nobody would care. He clearly doesn't care. Neither does that 101 over there, and neither does the Pacer in the back. Over there. As long as I'm behind that signal, I'm Gucci. Oh wait, I'm stuck here for 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Actually 2 minutes now. Time to explore the town a bit. So we got class 101. Just open this door. Can I disconnect you? I can't. I just sabotaged you, mate. You know what? You know what? You? Oh, I can't decouple you. Can I decouple you though? Let me decouple you. Let me decouple you. Hey, let me decouple you. Let me decouple. Hey, let me decouple you. Fine, I'll decouple this coach. No! You're too fast! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! No! No! Open the door! Open the door! No! Yes! I opened the door! Huh? I opened the door. Come on. Couple. I'm decoupling you. I decoupled you, I decoupled you, I decoupled you. And you're never gonna know who it was because I am a hidden boy. Not you. You also decoupled. I'm ruining everybody's fun. Nobody gets to drive. Everybody gotta lose their everybody's gotta get decoupled by me. Only I get to do this fun stuff. I'm gonna close my doors. Here. Here, have fun driving with one half. I'm just gonna yeah, there we go. And now we're gonna depart like nothing ever happened. I never decoupled these. These got decoupled by themselves. They did it themselves, you know. Dude, speed up. Thank you. Let's get out of here before they find out. I don't want anybody knowing it's me. That was just some random magical force. But I can assure you that wasn't me who decoupled these guys. Okay? Trust me on that one. Goodbye, trains. It was fun meeting you. It was definitely not fun seeing you get decoupled by some random magical force that wasn't me. That is just not what happened. Okay, 18 miles. Not bad of a distance. Definitely do well with that. You know, I need to like stop from time to time. I can't just do 100 miles straight. I'm not the type of guy who just goes on for a very long time. I want to be able to do in-between stops. That's why I prefer doing regional services on German routes. Yeah. Stuff. Whoa, game. Calm down, buddy. No need to freak out like this. Hello, can you stop? Stop freaking around. Dude. What just happened? What is happening? What was that lag spike? Whoa. That was disgusting. That was a disgusting lag spike. Ain't no way this is normal. This game, I love its performance. I think a $2,000 Euro PC should be able to run this just fine, you know? That's like the minimum, at least at a solid 30 FPS the whole way. But I don't know, maybe you need $3,000 PC to have this running permanently on 30 FPS without anything. Keep in mind, I haven't modded anything, okay? I've never touched the modding scene of this game. I've never modded. This is just a pure vanilla version. So I can't even blame it on like some mods that might ruin the performance, because mods are notorious for ruining performance. Like, what is this lag spike, bro? What's the purpose of these stuff, Dale? Lock in and get some performance. I don't play your games. I don't play your game to have a Microsoft PowerPoint presentation on my screen. I play for a video game, you know? A simulation video game. And I don't think the world has ever went down to 2 FPS ever in my whole life. I was even on this section And it wasn't laggy in real life, so why is it lagging in this video game? Like, that isn't realistic. Think about it. Think about it. And everyone just dipped. Oh man. The viewers are very interesting. They pop in, watch a few minutes, and then dip. I mean, that's what I also do with TSW streams, so they're not any different to me. And I was just accepting that because I don't think anybody wants to see someone play this game for 4.5 hours straight. Really, nobody looking forward to that. Stage. I have 3 Brave browser tabs open. Oh, wow. Better close those. That's a freight train. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Great! I did all that panicking for nothing. Stupid Indo-City train marking my switches. And now I cannot get any power anymore, now I need to wait for it to pump. Yeah, come on. Oh, you son of a... There we go. Wow, an exclusively MK1 only set. I never seen that concept before. Look at that, my concept is all just Mark IIs and 1 baggage car. What am I saying? Those aren't Mark IIs, those are Mark IIIs. Am I right? I think I'm wrong. I think these are Mark IIs. What am I yapping? Mark IIs weren't invented during this time, or the agency didn't exist. Or did it? They're the coaches now. I don't care what they are, if they're Mark 1, Mark 2, fuck it, they might even be a Mark 7. Maybe they're just the coach. Just coaches, man. They're just coaches. They ain't that deep, man. Just coaches. It's nothing else than just a bunch of coaches that carry people and carry other stuff like illegal substances. Tunnels, bridges, forests, overhead wires, signal that was nice. I'm interested in what's on that over a wire than developing that. That's good. Losing. That's another bridge to I don't know where. Okay, we're at the 3.5 hour mark. Congratulations to nobody being able to watch it all the way. I respect that I respect your time. Respect your time, guys. No one's here to watch all of that. Honestly, I don't blame them. This is pretty. I mean, it's Train Sim World, but just extremely long. We're still not even half. Are we halfway? Once we get to Oxenholm, that's the official halfway point of the route. I think, yeah, we have Perth, and then we have Carlisle. Yeah, 14:27, so we still have around 50 minutes to run. Still 50 minutes to go before we reach Carlisle. Holy. This route just seems to never end, will it? Oh shit, we're already reaching Oxenholm. Okay, not bad. We'll just roll the rest of the way. Speed up, you old chud! We're already a minute and a half late. We can't keep doing this. We're about to reach the 4-hour mark. Holy shit. Hello, 101. Whoa, what was that view that I just missed? Hold on. Hold the phone. Yo, that was a cool looking mountains. How is this platform? Why is this even a station for intercity services? This doesn't look pretty much like a station that an intercity service would use. How long are we stuck here? Okay, we are not stuck for long, but damn! Damn! That's a cool ass view though. Wow. Yep, where is he? This is literally all I'm serving right here. This little poop town. Wow. Oh wait, the town is over there. Oops. Oh, half on transferring to a bus or walking. But damn, that's a cool ass view right there. But we gotta continue, man. Go. Yeah, let's go. It's about time we leave. Yeah, these are Mark 2s. These aren't Mark 3s. What was I thinking? These are officially Mark 2 coaches. Sound like they already make the Mark II sounds. Or no, those are the Mark. I am still so confused. Are those Mark IIs or Mark IIIs? That one's definitely a Mark I. But I think those are Mark IIs. Oh, goodbye view. We're going to Perniff now in 21 miles. That's a bit longer, but I think this isn't gonna be too bad. Although I think we're about to reach the slow sections now. Hold on. Yeah, we're reaching the slow curvy sections. Ugh. It's gonna be a sluggish, very sluggish way up to Carlisle now. No more straights, just curves. Which I don't like though. Oh, now we are. I mean, we'll reach the stupid curvy parts, the slow curvy parts, but we'll have the cool ass views now, I think. Since we're now in the mountains, or at least at the very hilly sections. It's gonna be a lot less boring around here than just flat terrain all the time. Since we are reaching the border with Scotland, so that's cool. Oh! second. Let's go. I'll change. I'll take the change in weather. Something new happening finally. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. They're pretty much in sync now. But one is faster though. They're at different speeds. Weird ass trains, man. What can I say? Weird ass trains. I love me some high quality mountains. The coast actually, because I know there's a very tiny section of the West Coast Main Line that actually follows the coast, which I think it's actually near Carlisle. I'm not sure though. No, it can't be. I think we're already past this section. I'm not even gonna bother checking out the rail line. I already know I probably missed it already. But we get to Cool Islands now. And I drove past here in the dark, so I didn't even notice all of these cool mountains. Well, that was pretty disappointing. Should have taken an early morning train instead of an afternoon train. But hey, it was worth the sunset though. The sunset was really cool on the train. Frame rate wise, actually not doing too bad. Some flag spikes are there, but I wouldn't say they are horrible. It was definitely worse on Crew Preston. That said, that route was absolutely unoptimized as hell. I need to fix that, because I don't like that. I think nobody wants that. This, I would say, is pretty alright. What I would usually expect. The lag spikes are still not cool though. Especially since my 2K PC is supposed to handle this without any issues. So I don't know what's up with that. But it's whatever. We're nearing the end anyway. I mean, it's still like a solid 2 miles away. We're still like a solid 30 minutes away. But I would say we're about to reach the end game. Slow down there, buddy. You're running too fast. These curves are not easy. Man, screw that! Like, screw the late night train next time when I'm in London, bro. I'm taking the early morning train to check out everything. Because what, like, the fuck you mean I missed all of this? I missed out on all of that. How dare you? Why so specific? Why did they... Huh? Why is 105 miles an hour speed limit a thing? That looks so pointless. What am I to say? Some of our sections also make no sense. That's the 105 marker. That is just such a goofy number in my opinion. Up. Okay, this looks a lot more depressing and boring. I mean, this section looks cool. This section still looks cool, but like this section looks kind of eh. It looks normal, you know. It doesn't look cool. It doesn't look super mountainous. Like that area. That area looks really cool. Oh, I guess we're back in the trenches now. Oh wait, there you go. Out of the trenches. And there's the first freight train that I've seen on the older style routes. Why is that the first one? I would have expected more. Especially with the crew depressed. I was expecting to at least see 2 freight trains. But the other 3 were in West Coast Main Line South and Trent Valley. Trent Valley, my bad. Trenton. That's goofy. Keep my chat free. Love it enough. Just like to make sure because I'm very well aware of it freezing from time to time. I don't know if that's still an issue, but if it is an issue, if it's not an issue anymore, I guess you know, there's no need to do it anymore. But I'm still paranoid. But what can you do? The only thing we can do is look forward and see that it's only 14 miles remaining to reach Penrith, our second to last station. Yummy, yummy. So how is there absolutely nothing in here? Literally no settlements. Not even like a small village, like a small town in here. Nothing. Literally nowhere. I don't know how it is today. There might be some new towns built, like that are kind of based on Milton Keynes, which sounds abhorrently terrible, trash. Well, I don't know, some new style towns. I wouldn't see why not. But like, design them good, not abhorrently trash. What is this area? Where are we? Here's something. Here's something. Well, I guess it's just like a treatment facility. Oh wait, that's a coal gathering thing. I got no clue. I wasn't able to see any of it in real life. It was all dark and depressing, frustrating because it always felt like we were about to reach the end, but it just went on and went on. And I couldn't even see if we were getting close because the PIDS broke and froze. Well, thank you so much, Adventi West Coast. And I still wonder, will they add a Carlisle to Glasgow route to fully, completely finish the West Coast Main Line? I mean, I would do it. I already made it to Carlisle. Why wouldn't I make it to Glasgow as well? What are these rock formations? And these are so clearly copy-pasted. You know what? I don't even mind it. Gotta respect the hustle. Open the window. Here you go. Unobstructed view of the very far scenery. Man, that's nicely done. Man. Beautiful. Good stuff here. Just trains. Slow down here. We have made it. We have made it. I've streamed for 4 hours straight, and we're still not in Carlisle. We aren't even here in Penrith. Still have yet to make it there. Like, the journey's not even over. We're probably gonna end at like it's not 8 p.m. now. I started at 4. I am not used to streaming for this long. Holy crap. That's a new personal record for me. And it has garnered me at least overall 50 views. So that is very cool. At least I got the 50 view count. Like again, I will say it again, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it was even doing this well. I was expecting it to be seen by nobody. Like, I mean, no soul would enter. Maybe like a few of my friends would, but that's it. Right, at least we got at least 50 strangers to hop on at least once and just hear me ramble about the random topics while I mess up my English. Because playing TSW for 4 hours straight as a person who doesn't play this 4 hours a day is very unusual. I only play for like one or 2 hours most per session, and that's roughly it. I never do 4 hours in one go. Then I'm streaming it, so I'm not even like listening to anything. So this is really just a test of a mad attention span test. But I'm doing good. We're nearing the end. I mean, we're still got a long way going, but like we're reaching our second to last stop, so that's pretty cool. And we can go 100 again, so that's epic. And why am I getting so many DMs now? What? Yeah, okay. 8 pings for nothing, and I get another ping, and it's nothing again. That was pretty. Well, that's disappointing. Nothing cool to report on the Discords. Oh man, we're lagging. I don't like how it's lagging. Man. Stretching out. Whoa. Shaky, shaky. We're slowly but surely getting to more flat regions again. No more of that mountain stuff. No more hilly stuff. It's just relatively flat with a little bit of elevation. And that's more another human settlement right there. That was a close call. Way too close for my liking with that bridge. I don't know how realistic that bridge location was, because that was way too close for my liking. Whatever though, whatever. Oh man, more lag spikes, more lag spikes. That can only mean we're reaching the station. Yup, there it is. I guess we can start braking now. So I also need to go down to 75. Hour mark. Oh, I need to brake a lot harder. We're not braking hard enough. Okay, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Another lag spike. Okay, I don't need to accelerate. Stop it. Turn that stuff off. Tracks are already splitting up. Doesn't get better as it won't be. Man, where are we? This literally looks like no man's land. Well, at least got some industry right here. And there it is. Penrith Station. This station looks a lot more built up than... What was the station called again? Oxenholme. Or Oxholm. I think it was I think you pronounce it Oxholme. I don't know, I'm not British. Finally, a new station. And we are running a minute late. That's okay on my part. Could have been a lot worse. 1 hour delay ain't too bad. Okay, can I close the doors now? Yes. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. It's a little bit of encouragement. But hey, would you look at that? Carlisle is under 20 miles away. How amazing is that? Our end is just right there. We are now officially in the end game. The grand finale of this huge ass trip. My head hurts. stuff. Oh, look at that, we can go 110. That means this final stretch shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we are gone from the super curvy section and we'll go into the less curvy section. Off we go to the border of Scotland. Come on! For this entire section from Preston to Carlisle, you have not failed me once, and now here you are, failing on me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, train. I hate you too. There you go. Now get pumping. We got a journey to finish. In this typically British weather. .4 hours 15-minute mark, and we are going to be taking 15 minutes, so we're going to arrive at around 14:30. At least, no, yeah, 14:27. Saying we'll definitely get to the 4 hour 30-minute mark, which will mark my longest stream yet across all my channels. Holy shit. I am definitely not going to do something like this for a very long time. Especially not when my head hurts like this. And there goes that last consistent finger. God damn it. Not even there to see the finale. How dare they? How dare they not waste our time by watching me ramble about random stuff and not pronouncing things correctly in English because I am getting tired. weather has been gotten worse. What happened? I was zoning out for a little while, and then I all of a sudden realized it's super foggy, and I think it's going to thunder in here. Holy moly. Same with Berlin. Wait, when does that thunderstorm have out arrive? Well, I want to see the thunderstorm. Today was supposed to be a thunderstorm. Yeah. Oh, it's coming late. Wait. Huh? Bitch said it was thundering. Bruh. No thunderstorm. And it looks like we're not going to reach 30 degrees. Thank God. So, traveling will be a lot more convenient for me because I hate the heat. Good thing. Good thing. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, Marius. Marius, you're back. Perfect timing. We're in the end game now. We're in the end game. 5.2 miles away from Carlisle. You just came in perfect timing. It's only 7 minutes away from our final destination. So that's perfect. There we go. Turn those brakes off. Yeah, we're reaching the end. In 4 miles, we'll finally reach. My boredom has set such a low. I played Among Us. That's what I call a new low. What was even the point of you going to your Unk in the first place? Like, I'm curious. You just said, Mom, I want to go to Unk. And now you've kind of trapped yourself in this prison of boredom. Fine. Oh boy. There already, I can see it. I can see Carlisle on the map. It's that blue line right there. We are officially making it. Finally, after 4.5 hours of just constant Trainsom Road, I have finally reached the end. That took way too long of that took way too much of my time away. I mean, continue watching JoJo, but you don't really look right now. Yeah, fair. That's fair. This is the perfect weather to end the stream on. Just constant just pouring like mad. That's only in Great Britain, man. Only in Great Britain. Stop hissing, train. We're ready. We're ready to leave. We're ready to finally put you to rest. Okay. I hate how we have to end off entering the station super slowly. But what can you do? At least the signals are not broken. I'm surprised I haven't experienced any bugs yet. Like on this entire 4.5 hour journey, no bugs. Pretty great stuff, you guys. The only thing that was absolutely terrible was the performance on Crew to Preston. That performance was just yucks. Yucky. Disgusting. But I made it through that. Made it through everything. I see the finish line. It's the finish line. I can finally rest. No more Trainsom Road for the next month or two. Holy man. Man, this station doesn't even look cool. Like, the station looks nice, but it's not cool like Glasgow. Oh, damn it. Whoa. Okay, here it is, the final break. I'm just gonna do a quick break. And I would say that was a clean landing. Clean stop. And now we just wait here 1.5 minutes. So, there you have it. The entire West Coast Main Line, documented by me, played in Train Sim World, the video game. Never again. I'll do one exception, right? I'll do it again if they add Carlisle to Glasgow. If they add that as a route as well, then I'm doing this again, but with that extra section. Otherwise, I'm doing nothing. I'm not doing shit after if it doesn't come out. And Marius is here to experience it. So congratulations, you get bonus Leany Kings coupons. That's like the best reward I can give. I know Leany Kings is already cheap, but You get more discounts, free of charge, I guess. And it's thundering in the game. Like it's supposed to outside, but it isn't thundering outside because the weather's kind of disappeared for some reason. I don't like that. I wanted to see thunder today. God damn it. And there was another train? You were just tailing behind me the whole time. God damn, God bless you. Okay, now we need to get out. And we decouple. And there it is. The end is here. No more. No more. Look at that. Patrick Star is level 43 now. But that's how I will conclude this section.
Dude, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Dude, it has been 4 hours, man. What
Yes.
are you doing?
Don't worry though. I just made it to the final destination.
Layla, sei leise.
Wait.
Dude, what the hell do you mean you just made it to the last station?
I basically started at the beginning, all the way in the south of England in London, crossed the entirety of England, and now I've made it to Carlisle.
I'm not even gonna say anything to that, dude. What the fuck?
You're just not even gonna say anything.
Oh my god, bro. But when I get summer break, just know I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit on Twitch.
Oh yeah, plug in your shit. Plug your shit.
Yeah, you guys, subscribe to my YouTube, please, so you guys know when I'm like gonna
When you press that button and your life becomes a video game.
yeah, my life is like
But you will need to get past my record, alright? 4.5 hour stream is my personal record. Let's see if you can beat it.
dude. If I stream at like if it's like nobody's home and I stream at 9 a.m., that shit better be broken easily, dude.
Alrighty then, if you say so. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you to everybody for showing up at least once in this stream, in this 4-hour mess. And,
Yes.
yeah. What else is there to say except that there's nothing anymore. I can't go past it. What do you want me to do? Get to Glasgow? There is no section to Glasgow yet. I'll only do it if Glasgow is a thing, alright? Otherwise I'm never gonna do it again, you little pieces of shit. And there you go, finally finished.
Thank God, bro. Genuinely.